And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chance for the leveller. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Martinez. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Nick Woltemade. Nice looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they do it? Decent position. Did well to win it back. And threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And intercepted it. Excellent defending. Woltemade. And they keep it moving. This could be troublesome. And he's fired it against the post. And effective, and pushed onto the bar. And offside it is. Raum. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wasted possession again. Martinez. Timely intervention. In position. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And an astute piece of defending. Wirtz. Well, there it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Lionel Messi. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Messi with the corner. Could be more trouble. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Decent chance. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Waited well. Can he finish? Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And easily intercepted. Decent looking ball. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good pressure to win it back. Opportunity still there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of... In position! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it's... And Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season.
They must finish here.
And the keeper, there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fabian. And he read it superbly. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Not to like about that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fabian. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. France with the ball again. Real chance. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the corner played over by Dembele. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oyarzabal. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Drifting infield. Mbappe! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And good anticipation. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Feeding it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Here it... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Cuts in from the flank. Goes through for the goal kick. Really getting stuck in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, possession lost by Spain. Fabian. Now with Pedri. And unable to keep possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Shown inside. And France have it back now. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, looked rushed there. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, halting the attack just like that. Fabian. Can they level the game? Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Now, options are plenty. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tension building, still level. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they set up a chance? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And he has options available. Playing his way in. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Pushing for the winner. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box... Oh, you'll have a go! An incredible block! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. In the right place to cut out the pass. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can he deliver? Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a strong tackle. Oh, danger here. Flag raised for offside. Determined defending. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a really good run. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Surely. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Quick thinking on the line. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Real chance. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jude Bellingham. And that is offside. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. An effective challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Promising move this from England. "30 minutes left for play. That's a lovely ball. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Splendid defending. And snuffing out the danger. Woltemade. Trying to connect. And that is offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Chance here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh, it strikes the bar! Wirtz. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Germany pushing forward with options available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Adeyemi. Real chance. Timely intervention. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can they grab the lead late on? Incisive ball. Oh, that's And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Dembele's given it away. Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Olise. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And teammates around him. And whipped into the box. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. There to take it away. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good idea. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Favouring the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Clearance needed to be better. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinez. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he put it in? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Will it open up? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Messi. Good-looking move. They keep plugging away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he's through here. Oh, might yet do it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a free kick here. Paredes. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Can they set up a chance? A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lionel Messi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be threatening. And threaded through by Mbappe. And offside, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alvarez. Fernandez. Can they square this match? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Chouameni. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. There to take it away. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Full time then, and how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And crossed in there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Kukar. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nicely constructed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be threatening. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Was an important piece of defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Now with Williams. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, a textbook interception. Weighted well. An incredible block. Anthony Gordon. Superb effort to keep it in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded. And unable to keep possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oyarzabal. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Harry Kane! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, it's on! Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Perfect challenge. In position. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Saka. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Can they do it? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Kane. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And credit due, a good intervention. Seemingly no one can stop him. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Fabian. And support available. That should be the keeper's ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jones. And Bellingham. Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Clever defending. Oyarzabal. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Fabian. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Voltemade. Good idea. Gnabry! And the keeper getting right behind it. And played in by Kimmich. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Messi. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Messi. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Messi. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Florian Wirtz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Drifting infield. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nick Voltemade. Threads it nicely. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Perfect tackle. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nicely constructed. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Voltemade. Goretzka. And he read it well. Alvarez. Trying to connect. And he's made the run. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Then for the respective managers to address them. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gnabry. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martinez. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Possession lost by Germany. Martinez. Now with Messi. Clever defending. Florian Wirtz. Could pose a threat on the counter. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Interesting pass. Looking for the angle. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Nick Woltemade. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising ball. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, might be. Martinez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nick Woltemade. Flag raised for offside. Alvarez. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he? And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Quick break could be on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And he read it superbly. Karim Adeyemi. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's a quality pass. And there goes the Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Theo Hernandez. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he has options available. Fantastic ball. In position. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Mbappe. Coman, he failed to hold it. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good tackle. Pass from Coman might be productive. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And passing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dembele. And Spain regaining possession. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And out of play it goes, alas. Given away by France. Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Who can he pick out? Oyarzabal. Coman. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could catch them on the break. Super pass. Was an important piece of defending. Oyarzabal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. And intercepted it. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Feeding it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Fabian. Smart defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. There to win it back. Fabian. On to Yamal. 20 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. And France did well to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent ball. Here's Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fabian. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. On to Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Oh, big chance. Impudent effort. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Read it well and made the save. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered opportunity. Hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Might work out. Perhaps now. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Showing a good reading of the game. Kane. Harry Kane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just straying offside. Intelligent defending. Opportunity it is. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
He's on the run. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Voltemade. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very quick thinking there. Schlotterbeck. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? In behind. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, that's brilliant play. Kane. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Goretzka. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Real chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And so it is. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Dangerous ball. He's through. Giving it air. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Possession one. Bukayo Saka. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Played in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, big moment! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Take it away. Saka. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Declan Rice. Germany have possession once more. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a joy to watch. Real chance! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Harry Kane. Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The corner from Kimmich. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Declan Rice. Interesting pass. Oh, could be. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. And still dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Voltemade. And in with a real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Still pushing for a winner. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And cutting in field. Fancies it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Did well to win the ball back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. Building. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
Flag raised for offside. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line.
Big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Coman. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Martinez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Attacking with vigour. And Messi's incisive pass. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Dembele. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Dembele's given it away. Martinez. Can they make this count? Lionel Messi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Can he deliver? It was on its way in. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is offside. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Running with confidence. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he read it well. Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely ball over the top. Opportunity still there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, a first-half performance of sheer excellence from Kingsley Coman. We know how capable he is. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Showing good situational awareness. Michael Olise. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Coman, sloppy. Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Despite the foul, they keep going. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Looking for the right angle. Looking for the angle. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Can he find the right pass? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, now that is an excellent save. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Another perfect position to read it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take Bellingham! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And they keep it moving. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Nico Williams. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to tee it up. This looks threatening from Yamal. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Yamal. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Nothing to show for that attack. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Promising pass. Can he create an angle? Yamal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a really good run. Too easy, far too easy. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Pedri. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Excellent vision. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, now they have possession. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Did well to win the ball back. Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. The cross is on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be dangerous. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And moving it forward. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oyarzabal! Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, an incredible block. Bellingham. And the through ball. Can he score? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lovely work to get past his man. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oyarzabal. Lovely weight. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Oh, he's through here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. And Dybala's in. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Threading it. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. Just straying offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Castro. Orsolini with it. Really good attacking play. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Impressive build-up. Has eyes for goal. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
So out for a throw-in. Dominguez. Ciro Immobile. And space to run into. Intelligent defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dovbyk. This could level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Super pass. Might finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Excellent vision. Very effective pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Artem Dovbyk. Here's Bailey. Could be. Oh, what a stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. So they get the second half going here. Danger building. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Decent position. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And here's Castro. Now opening things up. Now in a more than decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bailey. Showing good defensive judgment. Can they set up a chance? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bailey. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And playing it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Now what can they do from here? It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And into the last 20 minutes. And here's Castro. And in the right position to read it. Dovbyk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, useful ball. Ciro Immobile. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ciro Immobile. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Ciro Immobile. Trying to open them up. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Ciro Immobile. Dangerous ball. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But
the chance is on, Stuart. Ah, superb tackle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, they have the ball again. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. João Mario. And bursting forward. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kefren Thuram. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moise Keane. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Top-class defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kostic. Jonathan David. It's looking promising. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well read to ease the pressure. And the through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can they set up a chance? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
A Juve free kick here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good example of pressing without the ball. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Jonathan David. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nicely played. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Yildiz. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jonathan David. Zegrova has it. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Keane. Is this the moment? And look at this! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Yildiz, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gozens. Showing good situational awareness. Decent chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Gozens. He has teammates around him. This could finish it! And a decent save, full credit. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. 5 minutes left. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. But And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they all...
It's an opportunity! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, that's really well done. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. David Neres. Just straying, offside. And in the right position to read it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Politano. Here's David Neres. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
De Bruyne has support. Oh, might be. And the decision offside here. Can he get one back? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Bailey, he's in with a chance. Oh, not safe yet. Great defending. This corner could be useful to them. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And does well to keep it in play. And take it away. Quadio Kone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dovbyk. And fed forwards. Full credit, wonderful stop. Decent position. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A chance then for the respect. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
He has teammates around him. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Chance to put them in front. Marvellous anticipation. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's given us away. David Neres. Fantastic ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Artem Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Perfect tackle. And flying forwards here. A good and fair challenge. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's in. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Nicely played. Oh, surely this time. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Artem Dovbyk. Decent chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could we see some late drama here? Dybala. Can he score? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Good pressure. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And they're All week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well,
Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, good run and good ball control. And that is offside. And now Castro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Keane. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And a clever piece of defending. Orsolini. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Keane. Has eyes for goal. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gozens. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising looking attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, superb skill. And a chance for the lead. He's blocked it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And fed forwards. Can they do it? And what a magical save it was. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Determined defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Here's Castro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Immobile. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A chance then for the respective managers to address... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A very timely interception. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Immobile. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, big moment. Chance still there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moise Keane. And moving it forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying his luck. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Smart defending. Might be a chance to break. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Remo Freuler. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. 10 minutes to go then. In search of an equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Could we see some late drama here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more... TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just straying offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Juventus have given it away. Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And with that, the attack breaks down. That's a very fine piece of tackling. David. Nice looking move, this. Yildiz. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. A very effective challenge put in. And an opening! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Chance to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, and not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Filip Kostic. That's a good ball. Given away by Napoli. That's a good-looking pass. Kenan Yildiz. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half comes. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Kenan Yildiz. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Might finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Højlund. Kostic has it. Thuram. Did well to win the ball back. Threading it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kefren Thuram. Zegrova has it. Attractive build-up. Oh, chance! Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And knocked out of there. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? Now to level it! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Cambiasso. And a tidy challenge. An encouraging move from Napoli, but quick thinking defensively. Effective press. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Zegrova. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there, and it's opening up. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Will he play it in? Now, looking dangerous here. This could square the game. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. Rasmus Højlund. And intercepting it. Rasmus Højlund. Yildiz. And covering tremendous ground here. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
So the final whistle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart? And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a strong tackle. Dybala purposefully. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Leon Bailey. Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. That's a good-looking pass for the lead here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Dovbik.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Oh, it might be! And holds on to it confidently. Castro. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a stylish moment. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Remo Freuler. This could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fine pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, a really good run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as those stats show us, Roma have not controlled the possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And danger dealt with for now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Regained possession. Promising attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Remo Freuler. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's Castro. Oh, to take the lead! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Artem Dovbyk. Moro has it. Miranda. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way. Kone. It was wayward.
That was a little bit sloppy there. Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Showing a good reading of the game. Artem Dovbyk. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Here's Castro. And room now out on the wing. Might take the lead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Dybala. Shaping to shoot. Super stop. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Dovbyk. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And it's a quality pass. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did...
These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that is offside. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. That's a good-looking ball. Kefren Turam. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who can he pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Chance to put them in front. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And showing fine vision. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kenan Yildiz. This might be productive. And covering tremendous ground here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
The verdict is offside here. Kenan Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Interesting pass. Has a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. David. Turam. Zegrova has it. A chance to whip it in. And still pressing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Rolando Mandragora. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Keane. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. David. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. David. Through ball from Thuram. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well read to ease the pressure. Gudmundsson. That's a good pass. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Kostic. And a strong tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's through here. Moise Keane. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And punched away! Can they produce something? Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, it might be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Jonathan David. The cross is on. And room now out on the wing. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Feeding it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the delivery. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And an opening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations? Trying to connect? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his...
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dovbyk. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Brian Cristante. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. He made good progress there. A very timely interception. Decent position. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Might be onto something. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Dovbyk. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Really vital interception here. Dybala. Leon Bailey. Dybala. Well, the keeper grabs it. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. And look at this! Oh, that's super defending! David Neres. Oh, read it really well. Untidy phase of play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dovbyk. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. Trying to connect. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Good-looking cross. And the keeper did well to get there first. Artem Dovbyk. Good idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not the pass he had in mind. And caught by the keeper. Amir Rahmani. De Bruyne. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. An attack that had potential. Dovbyk. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And beating the defender. Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. It could be for De Bruyne. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Napoli, but they're going to have to be quick.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are left. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Just straying offside. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Might be onto something. Can they do it? And the flag does go up, offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, he keeps going. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Threads it nicely. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? Well, did well to win the ball back. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. Threading it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ciro Immobile. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Castro with it. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's in behind. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Intelligent defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's Castro. A very timely interception. A real opening now. Committed defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising position, this. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Immobile. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, big moment. What an important piece of defending. Really getting stuck in. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Outrageously skillful. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Top-class defending. Nicely played. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He got in the way of that cross. And a throw in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. And short it is. A deep delivery. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent run in possession. Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Ciro Immobile. Gudmundsson. And they need to get tighter. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he put them in front? Lost possession and it could spell trouble. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Disappointing pass. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, moving it nicely. This could settle it. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Showing good situational awareness. And we will have just one additional minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, great save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Oh, that's a splendid... And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly... Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Edon Žegrova. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crossing opportunity. There's the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Leonardo Spinazzola. Politano. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. David. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. David Neres. João Mario. Žegrova has it. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Can he put it away? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. They keep plugging away. Yildiz. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Højlund. It's with David Neres. Well, the attack petered out. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Chance to finish. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, let's make no bones about it. We've been witnessing the Kenan Yildiz show so far, and a wonderful show it has been.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Given away by Napoli. Edon Žegrova. Decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
De Bruyne threading it through. And watched all the way by the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure Napoli could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he could be in proper trouble here. Could be troublesome. Has got to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Can they do it? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kenan Yildiz. Nicely constructed. Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Amir Rahmani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, nicely cut out. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And showing fine vision. Must be. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And over it comes. And a time for calm on the ball. So the referee...